It's Graham. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Vita Vea in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They're going to need to limit the first downs here with this drive already starting not far from midfield at the 40-yard line. Off play action. It's Howell. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now a handoff up the middle. Massey. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one. No gain. So they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Howell throwing on 3rd down here. Able to connect with Dotson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now, they pick up over 30 yards. Howell throwing on 1st down here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. 2nd down at 4. Throwing here, Howell. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll run a toss here with Dillon. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. They run once more with Dillon. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. From the gun on 3rd down, Howell. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They'll go play action. Howell. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. 3rd quarter of the biggest spectacle in sport, the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining us, everybody. 2nd and 10. 2nd down. Howell now. He'll get this one complete to Atwell. And they're able to get this one across the 35. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down. With a play fake, and now here's Howell to throw it. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now Dillon on the inside give. Give him 5 yards on the run there, but it'll leave him with a definite 3rd and long on the horizon. It's been a fun one through 3. It always is. The final quarter of Super Bowl 62 is coming your way next.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good. There, the contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They've been terrific all game long, have not let this offense get on track, and they try to close this one out here in the 4th. The pass there over the middle to start things out. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Howell, he'll look to throw it.
This will be caught by Brown.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Howell to the air on 1st and 10.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Howell's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Howell from the gun.
This will be caught once again by Brown.
And he will have a Titans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And once more, Howell back to the air.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Out of the gun, it's Howell.
Eluding the... And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Vita Vea able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. And Howell will throw it.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Fourth down, Howell, desperation time.
And incomplete on the deep ball. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Bucs are going to take over.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They put in a very good shift so far. This one pretty well. Now Howell. He'll find a man over the middle. 2-2. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Howell down to throw it. Open man is Atwell. Complete. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. It's Howell with another throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Here's Howell. And that will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Howell. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Tampa Bay Buccaneers have won the Super Bowl, and they will hoist the Lombardi Trophy.
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's week 1 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
The Buccaneers defense, after a long summer, getting ready to go for the first time here in the preseason. And the one we'll be watching is this man at corner.
And what continues to jump his game up, his ability to have split vision. The ability to watch the receiver and also see the quarterback deliver the football. That allows him to make a lot more plays on balls in the air.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll bring up second down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. They'll drop to throw. And oh, he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. And they're playing with a lead here in this first quarter as this drive gets underway.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Glenn.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. Back to throw here. And this is going to be incomplete. That makes them now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on 3rd down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Now a play fake here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And let's see, the Bucs with 6 DBs, so a dime set here on 3rd down. They're going to look to throw.
That'll be caught by Eric Ezukama. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Up the middle they go. Glenn. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but
the ball popped in the air and intercepted.
And the Buccaneers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
okay, partner, No surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing under.
On third down, Winston. He's going to let it fly. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. 56 yards.
And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they...
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa.
The Bucs defense getting prepared to go to work here in this second week.
They go play action here on first down.
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Off play action. Ramirez. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. Looking to throw on second down. Ramirez. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a first down.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Complete to Kelly. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Now Ramirez. Off play action. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that will bring up second down. Looking to throw. Ramirez. He's got this one complete to Fountain. It'll be a gain of 5, and now it's 3rd and 4.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly. 2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
They'll start on the ground with Harris. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
To throw is Ramirez. To throw on second down. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Ramirez throwing on 3rd and long.
It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch.
That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They've looked good so far. This whole team has, for that matter, in the midst of a big first half. As this next drive begins 1st and 10.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Now a give, running left is Harris. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Here's Ramirez. Off the play fake.
That's swung out wide to Harris.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Ramirez now to throw on 3rd down.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
The passing game not in sync here.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Now Ramirez throwing to start the drive. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The drive starting play, a good one. Give it. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Over the middle this time to Fowler.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Over the middle, complete. That's Fowler.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Now a 1st down throw. Kelly.
He's got the connection to Moore. And they're going to get this down inside the... What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's a special Saturday night edition.
The Buccaneers defense ready to go here in this final tune-up before the start.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now this airmail to the sideline. It's incomplete. Now, there don't appear to be any flags forthcoming. Maybe a little fortunate there. It's third down.
On third down, Stockton. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They'll run on first down. Austin. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And some room to work. Past the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll go option to the short side. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down now. It's Austin down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. From 6 yards away.
And the Texans are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
A lot of people might.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. Their guys have the lead here in this first half. They'll try to further the cause on their end as this drive begins 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Stockton. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack.
Yetur Gross-Matos getting in there to make the play.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Texans on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and forever. Flush. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the...
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Throwing to start the drive. Stockton. Austin's got it left side. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Back look to throw. Stockton. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Yetur Gross-Matos, his second sack of the night. Throwing on 3rd and long. Stockton. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be 4.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin, and the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we toss it an hour or so east of here to Orlando, it's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. Week 3 of the preseason is here. Everyone wrapping up their exhibition schedule. No games for the league on Labor Day weekend, and then it all begins.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They'll play with a lead here to begin this 3rd quarter. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Austin, and only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Stockton.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And I mean, you're at the point here, 3rd quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So,
and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Yetur Gross-Matos
bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Throwing on 3rd and long. Stockton, a fight for the football, and it's intercepted. And some space here.
And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football. The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki.
Finding room at midfield. Look at the big man rumble. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Looking to throw. Stockton. He gets this one to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
2nd and 7.
Back to throw again. Over the middle, he hits Austin.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
It looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. They'll look to throw again.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
On 1st down, it's Austin, and he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin, and he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points.
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
The Bucs defense set to go here in this return to football game, the season opening Thursday night matchup. And the one to focus on will be this man in his 7th season now at cornerback.
And boy, has his game grown. When he came into the league, we knew he could play zone and make plays looking back into football. But his man-to-man skills have increased so much that his defensive coaches have been more aggressive up front and left him on an island more often.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week 1, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. To throw is Jackson.
Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They go play action with Jackson. Airing it out deep for Smith.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Jackson. Flush to his right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
That's complete to McBride. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Jackson's throw complete to McBride. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shot.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback, because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
On 2nd down, Jackson under pressure, and they got to him again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. And they'll begin by trying to defend a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And past the 40. before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Toss left to Montgomery, and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. Here's Jackson. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Jackson on 1st down. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Jackson.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And this will be incomplete. physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the gun, Jackson.
That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson.
Got a man. It's McBride complete. And he will have a first down as they're into field goal range now at the 30.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw caught here by Metcalf.
Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now it's Jackson.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the right. And they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson, and that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Escaping the pressure right.
Catch is made by Metcalf.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They hold the lead here in this 3rd quarter, but every drive important in a 1-score game as this one begins 1st and 10 here. And they'll begin by running the option.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Montgomery, he's got it on the... They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
That was a good effort there.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here at their own 15. And the Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
EA Sports, within the game. Wow, he just took off on that one, and he might have just won the game for him.
Tonight, from Rain.
The Bucs defense set to go here in this return to football game. Jackson looking to throw right away.
And they're going to have this across. midfield and inside the 45.
Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
From the 36, Jackson.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week 1, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, where everyone does their best to try and have their starters ready for week 1, guys still have to practice. They still have to train, and injuries do crop up. You're exactly right about that, though, Brandon. None of the people supporting this team wanted to see that graphic on the screen at the start of this game.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. He will push his way down to about the 14.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They'll look for the stop here in the first quarter of a tie ball game.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter.
7-7, our score after 1.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. Their guys have the lead here in this first half. They'll try to further the cause on their end as this drive begins 1st and 10.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. Smith catches left side. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson.
Got a man. It's McBride complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
Jackson rolling to his left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
The Cardinals on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3. This will be 3rd and 5.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against him throughout.
after the fumble recovery. It's Jackson. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Deron Payne now with his 2nd sack here on opening night.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They've got this offense backed up to start out. The line of scrimmage, the 5-yard line as we begin 1st and 10.
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. And the box with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. He's got Smith here.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
They go play action now. Jackson. Flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Jackson now. That's complete to DK Metcalf. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the 1st. Here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the 1st. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They've been terrific all game long, have not let this offense get on track. And they try to close this one out here in the 4th. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Throwing is Jackson. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. After the sack on first down, Jackson. It's caught on the right side at Smith.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Now Jackson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 34-yard line. Now it's Jackson.
He'll get this underneath to Montgomery, and he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Montgomery. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's second and goal. Operating from the gun, Jackson.
Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel.
The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's third and goal.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. Now Jackson. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
This secondary as a unit, they've worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name this whole unit soon.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down.
Finding Samuel.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Throwing. Jackson.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Jackson to throw. A quick target here, complete to Metcalf.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 25-yard line.
Catch is made by Metcalf.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Escaping the pressure right. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it.
Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year, always a special one. And love, I know you do too, love having it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right? It makes it so that everyone is just watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months. We know there are going to be surprises all the way through the season.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cleveland Browns taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
We are just a stone's throw away from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as we get set for football at First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, after a crazy opening weekend, it's on to Week 2, and we've got a good one here between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Cleveland Browns.
Buccaneers defense ready to try and make amends for that opening week loss. Now the one to focus on will be this man in his 7th season now at cornerback.
And one of the notes that I write down continuously when I watch him on tape, just how tough and physical he is, whether he's playing the run or playing the pass downfield. In a lot of ways, in run support, he's like an extra linebacker.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Ramirez. Man open. He's got it complete to Cortland.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Ramirez. He's got a man. It's Sutton. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 24-yard line. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Official. It's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Here's Ramirez. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Harris running straight ahead. And he stopped immediately there.
Ernest Jones there for the tackle.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Ramirez. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Now Ramirez to throw on 3rd down.
He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
It'll be a gain of 5. And it'll be 4th down.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Ramirez now on 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Sutton. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Ramirez from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They trail 7-0 as this next drive begins with a first down.
Harris starts the drive on the ground. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Browns on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Ramirez. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field. Give them nowhere to...
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Looking to throw. Ramirez. Over the middle, complete. That's Harris.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Operating from the gun. Ramirez.
Finding Harris on back-to-back plays.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
On the give, this is Harris. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down at 4 now. Back to throw. Ramirez. And that will be incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team...
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
To throw is Ramirez. Throwing to start the drive. He rifles one that's intercepted.
And the Bucs are going to take possession of the... Football. The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Okay, ready?
Line 14. Watch screen. Line 14.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Got a man. That's Ayuk.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
Sebastian Joseph Day breaking through for the sack.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dime. They hand this off to Harris. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They'll play with a lead here to begin this 3rd quarter. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory.
Here's Ramirez on 1st and 10. That is caught by Fountain. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Ramirez.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Ramirez. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Football being a game of strength and brawn, it's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 17-yard line. Now a give, running left is Harris. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Ramirez.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 20, 10, 5, and it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Here we go, set. 60 red. 60 red.
Mike 17.
Ready, go.
Now Ramirez throwing after the interception toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays. That they have not been doing so far. Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, this is the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and the Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
They'll start on the ground with Harris, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. On the delay, here's Harris. And he'll power his way up near the 25. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Ramirez. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack.
Sebastian Joseph Day
Able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They put in a very good shift so far, and this one pretty well in hand. Just looking to finish strong here in the 4th as this next drive starts 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Ramirez. Pressure comes, and down he goes. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time. The offense on 3rd down, they've had a lot of chances, but not much success, converting only 3 times. This will be 3rd and 19. It's brought in by Harris. And they'll get him down here at the 23. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. The tackler almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got a man complete.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So on fourth down, a big-time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place, and allowed the deep ball behind them.
And incomplete on the deep ball. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
He'll decide to keep this once more.
It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Ramirez now from the gun on 3rd down. Touchdown, Browns. Cortland Sutton, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Browns have got it back to a 2. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Ramirez throwing on 1st down. And he's got it complete to Fowler. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, Ramirez. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. Looking to throw, Ramirez. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
They'll look to throw again. And incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Joe Tryon-Shoyinka showcasing the pass rush.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
And the Buccaneers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Here we go. 50, green.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Thompson. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Back to throw. Ramirez. He's got it complete to Thompson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. He's got Thompson here, complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into point.
today.
Well, the Bucs defense ready to get things started, coming off their first win of the season. Play action. Now it's Allen. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. Dancing to his... And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Joe Tryon from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. To try again after the sack. Allen. And they'll get him down on the... Side of midfield.
And they'll use him out in the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a 1st down. Allen now on 1st down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Finding room at midfield. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
On play action, Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Allen to throw once more. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. Allen off the play fake. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Steps away to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. And after their guys were forced to punt a moment ago, they'll try to force one of their own here as this drive begins with a 1st down. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Looking deep downfield, and this one is incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner, and that quick 3 and out, that's not...
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. From the gun, it's Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
On 1st down, Allen. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. On play action, Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the 1st. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting Buccaneers out on top. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. And it's the Dolphins who are out in front in the second quarter. Justin Herbert has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, we head up to Wisconsin to check out the Packers at home in Lambeau. And they've got the lead over the visiting Chicago Bears. David Bell, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's motor up to the Motor City. See what's happening with the Lions at home at Ford Field. And right now they have the lead over the visiting New York Giants. Devin Duvernay, a touchdown reception. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They've been the dominant side so far, working with a 2-score lead here in this third quarter as this next drive gets underway.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Allen. Quick.
Knocked away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turned into
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And they'll get him down up past the 15. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Allen. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. Here's Allen to throw it. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They've been the better of the 2 sides so far. They've got the 2-score lead here in this 4th quarter as they try to see this one through to the finish.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. That's caught by Waller out left side.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Allen going to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They've been terrific all game long, have not let this offense get on track, and they try to close this one out here in the 4th.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. What a difference a week makes. Last week he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing
A battle for it, and it's intercepted.
And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football. The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football. Well, time, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances. And the Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. No gain, and it's second down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. To the air, Allen. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he goes out right around the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Now Allen, gotta have this one. And Allen gonna be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Bucs are gonna take possession of the football. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 4 of the NFL.
The Buccaneers defense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop them at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
To throw on 3rd down. Nixon. Open man right side. Myers. And almost but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They've had the upper hand so far in this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Nixon.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney, and he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. Nixon.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
To throw on 3rd down. Nixon. This is the tight end fan. Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level.
And the Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Here we go. 10 black.
Throwing to start the drive. Nixon.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Black, and he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3.
They'll try and run for it. Going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or 2. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. Well, down 2 touchdowns already. I guess they felt they needed to go for it, but still early, still first half.
I think conventional wisdom says, look, as you point out, you got a whole half to play. Hang in there. Don't give up any.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They'll try to get the football right back to their offense who just punted. So now they'll try to force a punt themselves. It's 1st and 10.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well,
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They had the interception last time they were out there, the 2nd of the year for their key defender. And they'll seek another takeaway here as this drive starts 1st and 10.
45, 1, 43 rail. Ready, go.
Throwing on 1st down. Nixon.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
43.
Operating from the gun. Nixon. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Nixon. Oh, batted at the line and intercepted. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house from Buccaneer TD.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Double. 52 blaster.
Everyone got four down.
Ready, set, punt.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Jacoby Myers, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Broncos are able to cut it.
Hurry.
And the Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Here we go, set, yellow, 22.
On 1st down, Nixon.
Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down, Nixon.
Here's Tony on the quick slant. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. This pass complete to Higgins. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
And the Bucs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They, of course, had the interception the last time they were out there, the 3rd of the campaign for their veteran defender, as this drive starts 1st and 10.
Here we go, 52 blue. Close, 10.
Yep, three down.
Go. Go.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, Nixon.
Open man right side is Tony.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And the Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They'll play with a lead here to begin this third quarter. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll get this one up to the 26. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Looking to throw. Nixon. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Back to throw. Nixon.
Right back to Tony. He's got another one. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Back to throw again.
Throw left side, complete to Tony.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 31-yard line. Off the play fake. Nixon.
Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Here's a first. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
And he'll spot Higgins open left side.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
From the 9, 2nd and 5.
They'll look to throw again. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Yetur Gross-Matos getting in there to make the play. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Come on, set. Trouble, 38. Blue, 32.
Throwing to start the drive. Nixon. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked off by Lewis Cine. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They've put in a very good shift so far, and this one pretty well in hand. Just looking to finish strong here in the 4th as this next drive starts 1st and 10.
They take a shot. ends up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Here we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Ready, go.
To throw again. Nixon. Open man is Myers. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready, go.
Looking to throw. Nixon. What a catch by Fant.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the play, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Back to throw. Nixon. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. The Broncos on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Ready, 33, yellow.
I got you. Like 17.
Ready.
Throwing on 1st down. Nixon throwing the out route, and he connects with Fant. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Forced out to his left. That is taken in by the tight end Fant. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 45-yard line.
45, white.
Looking to throw. Nixon. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Nixon. Eluding the pressure. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the 1st. We'll see what they've drawn up. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels. Got them look.
And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown. But they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Obviously, the scoreboard right now is not the friend of this rookie quarterback. But, hey, a touchdown pass there maybe builds a little confidence.
Every rep is valuable when you're a rookie. Every time you step up and throw the ball.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, They certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Tampa Bay, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get another home date next week as the Saints will come to town. Meanwhile, for Denver, they'll drop down to 1.
Today.
The Bucs defense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there.
His 7th rushing touchdown on the year. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. And they're playing with a lead here in this first quarter as this drive gets underway.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Allen. Being chased out left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Joe Tryon with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
Allen now on first down. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The numbers for him from a week ago: 3 catches, 69 yards, and a touchdown.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is #1 rated defense in the NFL. He'll have a tough time.
They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. They end up getting stumped twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
And this will wind up a Saints first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. 83 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. He's going to float this one deep right side.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there: catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit him over the top, unsuccessfully.
He's going to try and go deep again. That's caught at the 25.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eating them alive in the first half.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And able to work his way down to the 16. A nice job there as he rumbles for 9. And it'll be back to a 3rd and 3. Allen. Now the ball comes loose. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
All these years we've been watching the game, I start to get the sense that whenever it rains out, those guys have to...
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They've looked good so far. This whole team has, for that matter, in the midst of a big first half. As this next drive begins 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Now on 2nd and 13. Allen buying time to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. On first down, Allen. Wide open receiver complete. He'll get it inside the 20 and all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with exactly a minute to go before halftime. From the gun, it's Allen. Flush to his right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And he'll be brought down at the 27. The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. On 2nd and 1, Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. They've done a really nice job of slowing the tempo of this offense, and as a result, they've got a comfortable 3rd quarter lead as this next drive begins 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Allen to throw it. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Allen. And now another one thrown incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. To throw again on 2nd down. Allen firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now on 3rd and 2. They're going to elect to throw with Allen. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. That's complete right around the 8. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you get your...
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession.
On play action, Allen. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. They run a draw here on 2nd down.
And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Allen. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Lewis Seen.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
They're still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start. The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field. They've been terrific all game long, have not let this offense get on track, and they try to close this one out here in the 4th.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Able to slither by. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. To the air, Allen. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. And again, it's Allen. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Allen going to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 14.
Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep.
And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
To throw, it's Allen. Flushed out right. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Saints get a bit closer.
Allen will try to throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage.
The Bucs defense getting ready for this next possession. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. These two teams, they met in Tampa earlier in the year, with the Bucs prevailing in that one. So if they can win here in Tampa, they'd be able to claim the season sweep.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen, and he wisely will throw that one away.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Now Allen, gotta have this one. Going for the deep ball.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot.
The Tampa Bay defense back onto the field.
56.
Allen throwing to start the drive. Completes it to Hardman. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen, they'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now Allen to throw on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Steps away to his left. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys,
Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Controls transferred to pilot. Watch our step.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
Ash, this is a copy over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Gain is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
hostile infantry. Transferring controls to pilot.
Target the hostile.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. I am engaging a hostile Titan. Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving. Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel. We cannot proceed through this facility without the cargo lift. I am marking your HUD with the location of the controls. Cargo lift activated. Pilot, I require assistance.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock 13. Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper. Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan. That's work for us. Pilot!
taken to this facility's substation.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact. I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
Hell, this job is for Marvin, not straight infantry. You're right, mate. We're overqualified. I don't see why we need that much simulacrum.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
And I bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was known to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line. being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
he gets further down the assembly.
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
My luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
dome is still waiting. Rest assured I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up onto the platform. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Loading scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Delivering militia test subjects. Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
Keep it together!
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
I'm kind of busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
Assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
The IMC will not to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract. How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now. Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Awaiting order to proceed, over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
I think I pissed her off, BT.
We'll have to explain that expression later. Get out of there while you can. I have detected an opening in the outer wall, marking your HUD. detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
Don't give him an opening! Right!
As I should have suspected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally. There is additional
have a visual! A visual! Sideline negative, stand by!
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. With the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to
Restocking
your inability
Prowler
to contain the security breach, I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free. This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD. This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Controls transferred to pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Eyes on militia Titan. Engaging. You will pay for that with more than your life. SRS mining should hold easily.
Titans?
I am engaging a hostile Titan.
Vanguard Titan acquired. First time using that weapon, pilot.
Enemy Titan down. First floor ready.
Let's finish this, you militia rat.
First floor activated.
Activating flight call.
Enemy Titan down. Guard mode engaged. Activating IMC at all costs. Enemy Titan down. Sector 5 Bravo. Detonating charges 53-5.
Lisk's put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive. That makes you worth something to me. Let us begin.
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Perfect.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. First floor.
I cannot feel your...
First floor activated. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel. Pilot, I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts.
Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
Overseer requests all teams working on the Ark analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
A rift in time? How does that happen?
Unknown. Militia SRS.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending it... But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed at all times. Any suspicious activity should be reported to the nearest automated...
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia. Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
detecting traces of a massive energy explosion throughout this facility. However, your helmet data does not detect the same in the other timeline. None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
The trial run of the Ark will continue as planned, but you have to get security to evacuate all Tier 1 personnel. General Marder and his key team members are transferring to remote observation.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
It's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival. Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast Energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Bliss and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
What are we supposed to do?
Our mission has been updated. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
There's gotta be an easier way, BT.
I will work on it. Unauthorized personnel detected. Automated security.
advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser meshes are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a minor security
Sorry, Anderson.
All non-combat personnel proceed directly to the nearest access point. All non-combat personnel and research teams proceed directly to the emergency shelter access point due to a minor security breach. Please remain calm and concentrate.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Last spotted him heading towards wildlife research. Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's box him in.
Control, he's initiating contact with the intruder, but his movement is erratic.
Will Dr. Colby Marvin please report to robotic engineering for design? Dr. Colby Marvin to robotic engineering.
In position. Activating turrets at southeast
the lead.
We're going forward with it. The test must be completed.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341. The IMC found something all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
Power now. We may never have another chance. Zulu 6, prep the Ark for delivery.
Pilot, he's over there! Target's up there! Above! Negative, stand by! I lost him! Sideline, track him! Negative on visual! Switch it up, target block!
Yo, 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 yo. All right, man. Shoot. I've been on live all day. I've been streaming all day, man. But I'm here, man. Shoot. Kind of just been doing some other stuff. That's the reason why I hadn't been on camera. Shoot, let me lock it back in. I'm gonna play a little bit more and then I'm gonna be hopping off. I literally been on stream all day. But I'm liking this Titanfall though. I played it a while back and I like it. So I'm gonna see what's up. What's going on over there? Who's that?
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapons power source is called the Arc.
So this is what's causing the
Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Arc must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
What in the world? Oh gosh. Damn. All right, man. I'm off, man. I'm getting off the stream, so man, it was fun. I'm probably gonna do me another silent stream tomorrow. What's up, babe?
Are you still working?
No, I'm done. I'm just hopping off stream. What's up, babe? What's wrong?
No, I'm just cleaning up.
Oh, boo boo poopy. Alright, get something to hop off this stream. Then I've been streaming